Ba-ba-da. Hello, hello. I have to turn on the sound of the game. And now I go these screens. Oops. Okie dokie. Um, Welcome back to Wavetale. I hope to have less issues with audio glitches and whatnot by doing a more normal setup that I didn't do yesterday. We will see. Could have just been the internet glitching or whatever. I had no audio glitches anywhere else with my laptop, with like videos or whatever the fuck not. So, must have been remote play or whatever. I do see my CPU spike a little bit for like most random bullshit that normally just does not show up. But now that I'm streaming, it's like, oh, look at all this bullshit that is showing up, like Windows Update, which it normally never does. Whatever. I'm not, as long as it works, I guess. I hope. I don't know. I will say this about this menu. Holy shit, I can't see what the fucking thing is on. Oh, is it on continue? Is it on new game? Is it on settings? Credits? I can barely see. Yeah, this game so far, and that is absolutely not meaning in a bad way, but this game is not worth its full money. This game is worth the 150 that it currently on sale is sold for on PlayStation, but not the full price. I'm sorry. It's a fun experience, but ooh. Took your sweet time. Well, this should do. Oh no. Hmm. Seems like a lot of power is being redirected to the old rig field. Oh, well, the mayor, he went there when the pods were first spotted. I haven't heard from him since the gloom closed in us in. Mayor Cloud? Huh. No choice but to follow in his footsteps then. And there are any functional spark casters around? Might get us through the gloom. Only the one, I think, up in the towers. Of course, it's in a high tower. Siggy, this one's on you. Sparkcaster, find it. Go, go. Wolf. God, this grandma. See, I had a grandma who was pretty blunt and direct and kind of like a pit bull. But, she wasn't nasty to me all the time like that. So I'm just sitting here like, why are you this nasty? Oh, how have I missed you all this time? Oh dear, what happened to me? You're all black and then. Who are you? Oh, I'm Sigrid, Doris' granddaughter. Doris? Haven't seen her in a long time. What's she been up to the last 15 years? She's been keeping busy. Am I wrong in assuming you came here without the help of a boat? Who's peculiar? I'm not going to ask about it since it's not my business, but maybe you could help me? I was looking for things for my son when the gloom hit. He's busy working on spark transmitters, you see. They sent me to collect 4 hammers. One for each of our hands to speed up the process. Is that really practical? Oh, I'm no handyman myself. I'm sure he knows what he's doing. Could you please help me? Excuse me. Why can't I? Okay, invisible wall of nothing. Let's see. Oh, that's one of the hammers. How to get up further? Okay. Okay. There's another hammer. It's two. I'm sorry that I'm complaining about this. Well, I knew that this was not going to be like the best fucking game in the world, but when I'm seeing the screen tearing and everything, I'm I feel like such a bitch and moaner sometimes. God damn. And I play the fucking Nintendo Switch. I have no right to complain about like shitty quality. Because so I have Faith Farm. I recently sold the Nintendo Switch version, but because I bought the PlayStation version instead, and up until I literally like just put it together to see how the difference was, how much the difference was, I should say. I never fucking figured that it was that bad, the difference. So I'm just sitting here like I'm complaining and bitching and moaning, and I have tolerated the fucking Nintendo Switch for ages. Then again, I will say this: I have been struggling with like my eyes a little bit these days. Like, hmm, how to say this? I do have allergies, but my allergies in the past never really bothered my eyes. But these days, like even like having slightly greasy hair bothers my eyes. Actually, I've been stupid. I have not put on my glasses that help with the stigmatism. Not that I'm struggling with the stigmatism right now, but I also have like the stuff for blue light, and I've noticed that every time I have my glasses on, I struggle less with like my eyes being all goopy and teary. Not sure if I'm going the right way right now, but I see money, and it means I can customize my character later. Okay, I am going the right way. There's stuff down there that I need. A book. Patricia, Lucas, oh my family, they were right here. I'm sure they were. What happened? I heard the dirty paws were back. We need to defend ourselves, just like Mayor Cloud says. So I went to get my axe. Why did it start moving? Uh, I am not doing this. Uh, One moment. I'm... Okay. It's not my controller, I assume? It... Okay, I should not question things so much. I should really stop questioning shit this much. Luckily, I have two controllers at this point, so if something is wrong, I have a second controller. I fucking guess. That actually, this was the already new one because the other one had struggles, but I don't know if the struggles are real because I am just. I don't know. I. I give up. I should really stop questioning shit. I'm not even sure if I should be going here. There's no other way, actually. Okay, there's one more. Okay, I should not go down. There's some money here. I heard a little skip in the audio again. I am not sure if it's the... It was like very faint, I'm gonna say, but whatever. As long as I'm not crashing. Maybe the game is just not optimized for this because I swear I use remote play more often for multiple things. And if I'm looking at the CPU is like around 20, even like a little bit under it. And it has been like that with streaming all the time. So it should not be an issue. But I will also admit this. If I get a new computer at some point again, it will be a desktop. Hopefully, I will have a place for it by then. Because I just also just in general more and more feel like, oh shit. Well, gotta do that bit again. I also just in general feel like a laptop is just not as powerful, or at least this laptop has not proven to be as powerful as I had hoped it to be. Maybe I'm not giving it enough credit or whatever, and I'm just an anxious bunch of mess, but uh, better that I'm honest about it, I guess. Okay, now try and not miss the jump, the grapple. There we go. Clements? Roaring Rapids, where am I? Who are you? I'm Sigrid, and you are? Mrs. Cloud at your service. Cloud? Like the mayor? That's correct, darling. He's my precious little boy. You must know this place then. I'm looking for something called a Sparkcaster. I need to get to the Richfield to find, well, your son. Really? You'll save him from the gloom? If we can make it to the Rickfield, yes. Well, this is the castle right here. They're remnants from the war, used to protect us from the paws. Please find my son. He went out there to protect his people. He needs someone to protect him as well. Okay, oh, there's. Right? Oh, we didn't find the one axe, did we? Did we? That's 4 hammers you have there. Oh, okay, I did get the hammers. Okay, then, oh, axe of Jack? I am not sure. Oh, I haven't used that one yet. Where is that supposed to take me? That doesn't take me anywhere. Let's see, that is the main quest. Don't even know where to find Jack's axe. No, there's no other way. Oh, there's the main thingy. Hmm. Okay. I don't know what it is about this art style. It's not my thing, but it is very cute. I wouldn't be able to draw stuff like this, but every time I see it, I really love it. We're just, I guess, going there.
Well, fry me for an oyster. It worked! Quick, let's get going.
I'll catch up to you. Oh, and I met the mayor's mother.
Cordelia? Well, she and her husband ran the Dandelion. Worked closely with them for years. The Regfield drills at work used to be a sight to behold, bringing up weave rock day and night. We heard their thumping all the way to the plaza, like a rhythmic lullaby.
How does it work? I mean, how did you get the sparks out of the weave rock?
It's a complicated process, dear. Simply put, the weave rock was fed into an untangler. Sparks and gloom were carefully separated, and then the sparks went right into the belly of the dandelion, providing the whole city with energy.
What about the gloom?
Oh, we got rid of that. The gloom kept the sparks safe underground, but then it was superfluous. No use for the shell once you've cracked the egg. Of course, when those blasted paws blew up the dandelion, all the gloom still in the reservoirs ended up all over Strandville. And now it seems that lowlife found a way to weaponize it.
I will say this: there's a lot less audio glitches, and I'm seeing a lot of improvements in like the memory going from like 56 to 65 to 56. So
Shrimps and lobsters, what is happening here?
whatever
Those
I
towers are huge.
did
Kinda
yesterday,
creepy.
Creepy? Ah, they're just machines, built to keep this city running.
They're just so intimidating.
They are, aren't they?
whatever I did yesterday that made it run less well, I don't know. Might also just been that I just updated OBS without in between restarting the game. The laptop, I should say, not the game. I don't know. I overthink. I should just have fun. Also, hello, lurker, who I will not name because I don't want to name lurkers. I need to be better at that. I am happy you are here, even though you has work.
Grandma, it's the barge again. Are they following us? What are they spraying?
Nothing you should get close to, that's for sure. Whatever the mayor is doing here, it seems to have sparked their interest. Let's hurry.
There's two people here.
Potions! What a... You're the one who... Oh, I am in your debt, miss. took us completely by surprise.
They?
The dirty paws, dear. Back yet again. Sprayed that horrid gas all over us. Must be how they control the gloom. It seems our work here is even more urgent than we thought.
You're Mr. Clout then? They worry about you back at the plaza. Asked us to check if you're okay.
Oh, oh, very sweet of them. And I'm quite all right, thank you. But as their mayor, I simply must take some risks. The people of Strandville come first, not me. Oh, Andy.
Yes, sir.
That's a good
Where are
mayor.
the others?
I'm sorry, sir. It seems like they're all gone.
What a shame. They were brave men.
So this is where you're hiding, Clemens. You idiots started the drills?
Difficult times mean difficult choices, Doris.
But drilling for Weave Rock in this day and age? And with no experience at that? The repercussions
We
could be...
have no choice. Everyone who used to have experience is long gone. My dear Doris, do you remember what Strandville used to be? The avenues of the plaza. The orchids growing in the night orchard.
Only fools linger in the past, I always say.
Indeed. We cannot dwell in bygone days, but it would be foolish not to learn from them. You know as well as I what the Paws are capable of, and what they took away from us. We must protect our young.
So what do you plan to do?
Shoot that dirty Paws out of the sky once and for all. We're building a weapon.
A weapon?
Powered by sparks. How does it work?
Are you interested in helping? I wanted to ask you, but people kept saying that you haven't had much interest in the outside world ever since...
I'm interested in protecting my home. Now show me those blueprints.
Oh, but of course. Andy?
Not good enough.
What do you mean?
What I said. It's not good enough. What does this do?
Well...
Does this mean you'll join our team, Doris? We sure could use your expertise.
I'd even go as far as to say you couldn't do without it. I'll take these.
Probably just some minor detail.
Granny, look!
What the fuck?
What on earth? The paws! That behemoth of theirs! It's messing with the drills! Sigrid, get to the emergency switch! Shut this down before things get worse!
Bitch! Please! Get to the switch! Turn it off!
It won't budge.
Oh, the drills must be set to manual overload. The relief valves are all the way up on the rigs. There's no way we'll get to them. This is what happens when you meddle with things you don't know anything about.
Wait, I think I can see a way up there.
You completely lost it? Ziggy, we need to get out of here.
What if it follows us to the plaza? I have to do this.
Sigrid, come back!
Wow, Grandma shows care. It's a fucking miracle.
Can't believe I'm doing this.
Fuck. I wonder. So, at the moment in the story, something that is absolutely like minimally fucking addressed at all is the fact that there is like a creature that helps me do the surfing and whatnot. And they went like, "Oh yeah, you should. Why are you interacting with it? Blah blah blah." They said that at the beginning, but it's like minimally addressed. And I'm more and more and more wondering if the lost mother, the mother that has just gone nowhere essentially, if she has anything to do with I got here the non-intended way. This is fucking funny. I didn't even see this ramp. How the fuck am I this fucking blind? and yet I solved it anyway. Anyway, I feel maybe the monster underneath her feet that she's using to fly is her mother somehow that mutated. I don't know. The thing is that there's just nothing about the mother's like. So if she tries to talk to her grandma about her mother, the grandma is like, "Don't talk about that right now. Why are you talking about that? What has gotten into you? Blah blah blah." She gets like really pissy and angry, and I get it. I get it. Her daughter is just gone,
Great, thanks for
disappeared.
figuring it. Just turn around and we'll get out of here.
I can just stop the drills, it might leave. I know I can do it.
But I do hope that they're going somewhat into the story bit for that because it would otherwise be like, I don't know. Why talk about the mother at all? Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Sorry, I was on that. Also, I noticed that it does the thing of like uh is it? Oh, yes. I'm going down. It's not what I'm supposed to be doing. Okay. Where can I go? There. I don't know. I do hope that they're going a little bit deeper with the plot because why talk about the mother if the mother is not anything important? Like the grandpa's dead from the war that they talk about. There's just absolutely almost nothing about the mom. Also, they don't explain anything about the gloom or why the world got flooded. Nothing really. Then again, I'm only like an hour into the game, so. But it's a tiny game. I have looked up how long it approximately takes most people. Now, take that with a grain of salt because I know myself well enough that when it says an hour, I don't tend to be that person. That I take like 10 hours instead of 5. But if you're looking at like completionist for like how long is this game, it clocks around for the average of like 5 hours. That is also a reason why you should not get this game at full price because at like I think it is full price 30 euros or at least 20. And I'm sorry, but if you're giving me 5 hours of playtime, it needs to be something
Hey,
massively
look,
amazing.
the emergency switch should be functional again. It's going for the relief vents. It's gonna tear down the tower.
So I'm still hearing audio blips here and there, but it's severely less than it was yesterday.
Why did they leave?
Or I care less.
They fed that monster enough. when they're back.
It's not just the gloom. That spray, it controls those monsters as well. That's horrifying.
If you had been around during the war, then you would have known true horror. We won't let this stop us. Let's head back to Plaza. Doris told me you're in need of some sparks.
Deep breaths, my darling. Waves are crashing. We are still far from shore. Know that I've got you. It's what my mom used to sing to me when I woke up with nightmares.
Cute. Oh, there's the clothing shop. He moved to us. That's nice. And I don't need to look for him. I want to shop. Yay, he has white dye. That's what I want. Play Dr. Mass. Why is it also in your face? I have so much money. Maybe I should just buy everything. It's not like it's using anything else. Oh, I like this one. Ahoy cap. I'm just buying for the sake of buying, by the way. Because, as far as I know, you don't really use it for anything else. And if you do use it for something else, well then I'm fucked. They have it, Miss Skagerrak. Morrissey has restored most of our power reserves to your island and the lighthouse. Don't worry about the plaza. We'll make it with what little remains. Thought we've been through hard times before, and we all know we can only succeed when each of us does what we can. All right, Siggy. I need to start revising these blueprints. Stat. You go ahead and start transmitting the power. Just follow the spark cable. We'll reconvene back home. So there's still Jack's axe, and I'm very tempted. I'm actually going to take a look if I can find it real fast. Okay, I'm gonna move. So I found the guy here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, look, there he is, I think, already. Oh, Sparks, I felt like I was sleeping a really strange dream. Did you see my brother Terry went? Wait, uh, I swear I already saved you. Or am I just losing my mind? Yeah, this is already on. This is also on. Okay. Oh, this is Terry. Okay. Find some string. Okay, that's already on. Okay. Thank you for your help. The history books mention Juko and me saving the city. I'll make sure they are mentioned to your contribution, if I remember. Did you perhaps see Elsa on your way here? She surfs around the whole Strandville. Maybe you passed her. I'm I'm not into Elsa, if that's what you're thinking. Absolutely not. Not at all. Not one tiny bit. Just no. I don't know what you're talking about. Okay. There is another place, and I'm going to first see if that is something I missed. Considering I already see, no, I don't think I missed anything. This is so confusing. Where is Jack's ex? So I helped you, right? Thanks for finding time, huh? Okay. Where the fuck is that axe? This is not the place that they mentioned. Okay, got that. Okay, final page. Jack. I don't recognize this tower. Well, all the way down to... Hi, Rex. How are you? I am trying to do a side quest and I'm fucking losing my mind. Is it? This is the generator thing. Go away. Hi, are you Jack? I don't remember. No, you're the one that wanted the hammers. Right? Right. So, that means this one is the X place, right? Maybe? No. This... I, I feel like I'm losing my brain. I'm losing my mind! Jack, your axe can go fuck itself right now. I'm going to the main objective. else? No.
Any progress, Ziggy?
I'm about halfway between home and the plaza.
Oh, by the old central station then?
Where? All I see is water.
Oh, probably right under your feet. Too deep down for you to see.
Was it like a station for sparks or something?
No, Shrimpy. For travelers. A busy place. Trains coming and leaving. People hurrying to get their tickets. And a bakery with lovely armchairs called the Blue Sky Cafe. Serve the best bagels in town.
What did bagels taste like?
Better than crab, I can tell you that much.
Ah, Siggy had a little audio spark there. I'm kind of at a loss what it is. As long as it doesn't crash, I'm starting to not care. Okay, where is this going? Down, but where's the icon? Am I just blind? Oh, over there. Wait. What is this? Why is this? Oh, you're here. Hey, we meet again. Look, I know things are a bit lot right now, but it's important to have some fun too, right? Fun charges your batteries. I found this awesome surfing route around the plaza. I think I've just perfected my time on it. Give it a go and see if you can beat me. Okay, that's my girl. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up. Restart. Okie dokie. Okay. Not getting that one done. Please? Oh, maybe later. Was fun to try. So, how was your day, Rex? Did you have work? Did it all go well? I'm off today. I have a bit rolling, so days off are random, and it makes it a bit hard to really plan. That's. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I could have a job that is like that. I really need like stability and like, okay, I have Mondays to Fridays from this time to this time, and that's it. And hell, even if the days themselves are not like consistent, like on this day I'm from like
Oh, that's
6 a.m. to that, I would need to have like
Recorded in
every
MP5.
Monday is the
So
same
far,
and
it's been a
every
great
Tuesday is the same. Ah, but today has been fine. I have done a little besides play with dogs and shower though, to be honest. Okay. Dogs. Dogs needed. Pets. Hey, the mother. Am I getting what I want? Story about the mother? Also, I'm disappointed. The cutscenes are not in the outfit that I have on.
Hey, Mom. Rough day today. I met a
Fair
new
enough.
friend.
Oh, look, the friend. Are we also getting more story about the friend that is like acknowledged like once so far? I swear that's the mother. I swear that's the mother turned into a sea creature. With this fucking pendant that she's giving, I feel even more that that thing is the mom. Hey, I'm back in my fucking ass kicking outfit. Look at me! Jesus Christ.
Let's see if that did the trick.
And I get a cutscene that looked like promise of like them telling story. Absolutely not. Get fucked. Get bent, me. I Hi, bitchy grandma. Lighthouse will be alright for now. But even if we redirect the power we've got to this weapon, it still wouldn't be enough. Maybe if we connect sleepy triplets to the grid and... What's that around your neck? Oh, I found it in the greenhouse. I haven't seen that in a long time. Take good care of it, will you? Oh, I will. Promise. Good. Anyways, seems like we are going to need more power, and there's tons of work left on these blueprints. Guess I have no choice but to let you recon the triplets by yourself. Uh, just don't do anything foolish and you might just manage. And you come back here right away after things go right. You hear me, girl? Yes, bitchy grandma. Least, at least you care, I guess. Christ. At the start of the stream, she told me to go fucking fetch something for her, and I just went woof. It wasn't asking, it was get it or else. Uh, anyway, where's the light beaming towards? I am going the right direction. Good. So we get a cutscene. She gets a pendant that her mom used to wear from freaky random monster thing that has just taken a liking to us at random. But there is still no explanation about how or when the mom disappeared or what this thing is, and they're just like, so at the beginning the fog, this gloom came in, and this creature was inside of it, and it somehow protected her. And now I have the suspicion that the gloom monster mermaid thing is her mother, mutated. But at the same time, she just has a fucking weird mermaid monster subtly helping her. And the grandmother went like, you shouldn't do anything with it, blah blah blah, for a little bit. But then was like really quickly was like, ah, chill. You have fun with the fucking monster at your fucking feet. Like what, mate? And every time, I mean, that's good part of the story, I guess. But every time she asks anything about her mother, her grandmother is like, "Why are you talking to me about your mother? Stop talking about mother. We got other shit to do." Okay, Grandma.
One night when I was a kid, Grandma had a drink and let me stay up late. Then she started telling me about when Strandville sank. It was just 2 days after Grandpa's death. Granny was upset and wanted to join the fight, but there was no one else to watch over Mom. So they took cover in Grandpa's greenhouse. They sat in there looking through his hundreds and hundreds of notes and drawings when something just cracked. Granny said that it sounded like the earth broke in two. They must have been so scared.
Yeah, by the way, I said it earlier already, but since Rex is now here, this is a fun game, but I think this game is on full retail price, like €30, and you can get it at the moment on PlayStation for like 150. I would have had so much buyer's regrets if I bought this at
You
30.
should be able to spot them once you've passed the old cidery.
What's a cidery?
Your mother actually worked there for a couple of summers before she... They pressed apples from the Kipson farm, made the best cider around here, a sweetness that set your mouth a tingling.
Apples? Are those the orange ones?
No, Shrimpy, that's an orange.
So what color?
Doesn't matter. We ain't going to eat one again anyways.
Yeah, it's a very big discount.
Red, Shrimpy. They were red.
Because the game is not great. It's also, from what I understood from the websites that I look at for.
We did.
Is that where you met?
No, but it's where we had our first date. He was so nervous, the poor man.
But he dared to ask you out.
I asked him out, dear girl. Without me, we wouldn't even have gotten to first base.
Aw.
What? That's how it was.
Oh no.
Oh, the fucking monster again. Yeah, if I have a website that I look at for like how long a game for the most Christ, that thing's huge. Um, but how long it takes, and like the average playtime for most people is like 5 hours. So next to the fact that I feel like this game is not made the best for 5 hours and 30 euros at the full price, I wouldn't give it that. I wouldn't even give it 20. I would maybe give it 15. Maybe. What the fuck? It's shooting gloom. Fuck off. I'm just looking. I said fuck off! Also, stop fucking turning my screen around. I don't want to pan towards it. If I just look at it like side-eye, I would want to look at it side-eye, game. Stop moving my camera towards it. The Fine. Seemingly, I need to actually fucking hit it. I hate that. Yeah, that's handy. Please come out of the rock, since I seemingly need to kill you. Okay, there was one more, right? Okay, yeah, there it is. Jesus Christ.
About those things. She'd force me to turn around.
Well, your grandma's a bitch, so I don't know if she will make you turn around at this point, because you're showing that you're competent, and she seems to be like, well, if you're competent, you can do shit for me. So your grandma needs to talk more about your mom. Fuck's sake. Money seems so useless. It's only for like cosmetics. But I'm still grabbing it. Because why not, right? I can have my ass kicking outfit. Yeah, I bought two smaller games because I saw that they were on a big discount. One I know that I already like, but I just wanted to have it on PlayStation, which is Spiritfarer. And this was the other one. Spiritfarer was like 250? 3 euros at the moment? I can see Bambi really liking Spiritfarer. For the narrative, that is. I don't know if she would like dealing with the boat. I don't think she would like dealing with the boat. Also, that you don't hear me whack things, that seems to be a game issue in general. Because sometimes the audio, like me whacking shit, comes in, and the other time it doesn't. And I have no idea at this point when it does or doesn't. I'm just choosing shit now, I feel. Where's the big switch? Is it somewhere at the bottom? I feel lost. Jesus! What the hell was that? Okay, it's pushing me the other way. Lovely. Okay, back from the... I fucking... You what, mate? Wow. For that. My uncle sent me to activate the sparkcaster at the top of the island. He thought the monster wouldn't notice a small kid, but I just can't do it. Can you help? Considering I already was at the fucking top of this I'm so pissed. So fucking pissed. How did I fucking not see that fucking generator earlier? It is absolutely mind numbing. Alright. Okay. There is the switch. Bam. And then it goes to here. To that one. Okay. Now those gates go open. Okay. Open. What is that machine? What the hell? I already encountered it once before. I'm just impressed, I guess. I'm going the wrong way. I can still go on this, so it's fine. Else? Nope. Okay. Now I got up the intended way! Whee! Piss off. Oh, that's annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake! Get bent. There we go. That! Take that, you ugly maggot! Wow, that was amazing. I wish I could help you with something. Well, I actually need to transmit sparks back to the night orchard. My grandmother runs a lighthouse. We need to push it. We need it to push back the fog. Do you know where your spark tank is placed? Oh yeah, it's not far from here at all. I'll mark it on your map. When I grow up, I want to be whatever it is you are. I don't think this kid is much older than you. Why are you here? Hi there. I need to use the tank to transmit some sparks if you don't mind. What? Who are you even? What gives you the authority to do that? Oh, I'm the head mechanic at the lighthouse. I work directly under Doris Skagerrak. She's requesting extra power to the lighthouse to push back the gloom fog. Miss Skagerrak? Huh. Well, you should have started with that. Unfortunately, this thing's empty. You'll need to fill it first. Don't worry. I'm a trained professional. I'll take care of it. Alright. I'm a trained professional. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing. Let's go see if there's anything close-wise I can grab off him. I want to shop. Ooh, pink hair. I actually like this outfit. Grab it. I like this more than. Okay. Oh, this is. This is so cute and stupid. A jellyfish pirate head. Grab it. I'm gonna put the cap back on, but I'm buying it to own it. Ooh! A witchy hat. Rabbit. Vicky Skelly. God, everything is so offensive. Blobfish on the head. Okay. Detective cat. That's not a. Okay. Crab head. Great. Top hat. It's such a shame that it doesn't show in the cutscenes. Little Red Riding Hood. Chill hat. Oh, that is macabre. A fucking unicorn skull. Okay. A shark fucking hoodie. What is this hair hat thing? Damn. Eat big. Alright. I think I look good. Or at least debatably good. Did it a task. Slap it. Bonk. Okay, it goes up here, up there. Do the hokey pokey everywhere. Pardon me? Excuse. Okay. They are trained professional in getting sparkly jellyfish things. Ah. Hey, person. Hey, Cassius. Oh, I'm alive. I'm very much, truly still alive. Oh, my stars, the things I saw in there. It's only so clear, you know, how precious life is, and love. It's time. It's. I've put this off for too long. Tonight, Big Cassius is proposing. Alas, I have no ring. But this must be done in a proper way. Girl, with your young legs and marvelous net, surely you can find something for me. I'm not from this area. I'm only here to visit my boyfriend. But you'll help me, right? Am I? Am I that nice? Am I that caring? Where the fuck did it go? Ooh, why is the frame rate going to town? It's taking a vacation. Okay. Next one. Whack. Whack. Boom. Oh, I made it. Somehow. I wish the camera was a little bit less obnoxious with some stuff. Because with some stuff it just moves on its own towards a goal and whatnot, realigns. And I don't really like that. Ba-ba-ba-da. I have not found an engagement ring, and I don't really care at the moment. I'm not here for all the side quests. Thanks for this, Miss Mechanic. Everything's ready to be transmitted. Okay. Now what? Oh. What happened? I thought you were a pro.
Mm-hmm.
Seems like a fuse blew when the serpent came and wreaked havoc. Miss Little Lock over at Locomotive should have replacements. The locomotive? The old candy factory. It's still running, but it's more of a workshop now. Look for the smoking chimney. You can't miss them. You can't miss them. What happened to my voice there for a moment? Christ. Why are there red dots on my screen? That direction. Oh, is that the fucking long-legged freaks? I guess it is.
Gran, can I ask you something?
If you must.
When you were young, before the war and everything, what were your favorite things to do?
Well, what does it matter?
I'm curious, that's all.
Well, if you must know, let's see. I strolled in parks, dined at restaurants, threw parties, visited museums, stayed late at the office, went fishing.
You went fishing for fun?
Oh, it was all different then. We didn't have to worry about being hungry or cold. The dandelion took care of all that. We used our knowledge to give ourselves more leisure time. No time for that anymore, though. Back to work.
I did like the little conversations that they have between each other. I just say I wished it was a little bit more on point to the story. Rather than, oh yeah, when I was like younger, I threw parties and I went fishing for fun and bleh. Like, okay, right, yes. Ah, what are you? Well, is this? I mean, are you in? My mother went to fetch the midwife, and then that awful wave came. I need them. Here, midwife, mother, got it. Where do I find them? Blech. The Isles of Vinga should be on your map. I'll get them, don't worry, I'll get them. Podcaster. Roof. When you... hmm. How did the baby wait while in the midst of that balloon, though? That's a question. I think I don't want the answer, actually, else. Fuck! I swear. Platforming. I took a platforming game. Well, I can't platform for shit, as Destiny has proven. Hello? Oceans, you did it. How did you... What is that? Well, Trevald will want to speak with you, that's for sure. Trevald? My brother. I'm looking for little Miss Locke. That's Henriette, and I'm her. It's Henriette and I'm her. No time for chit chat, though my daughter needs us. She sent me to get you. I'll follow you back. Nope, no way. I don't need a child fainting on me while I focus on Adrienne. Why don't you wait for my brother, Trevald? He's over at the house. I'm sure he has things to share that you might find interesting. I'll send word when it's over. Okay.
Are you Treble?
Ooh, you'll scare it away. Of course I'm Trevold. Who's asking?
I'm Sigrid. Ursula said I should talk to you while she went to help out with the baby and all.
Oh, so Adrienne's little one is coming?
Uh-huh. They just shooed me away. You think they'll manage?
Ursula served as a combat medic during the war. She can deliver a baby with one hand tied behind her back. And her eyes closed. The bait! Oh, not again! Shoo, you stupid creature!
What are you doing?
Ooh, there's a shadow around. Haven't seen one for years. I'm trying to make contact.
You're studying the shadows?
Ever since I was a little kid, magnificent creatures.
So, what are they exactly?
Oh, they're elusive, kid, that's what they are. Amphibians, according to some. Otherworldly beings, according to others.
My grandma says there's a perfectly natural explanation for everything. We just haven't found them all yet.
The Whistlers say they are souls seeking rest.
The Whistlers?
You probably know them as dirty paws. They regard the shadows as messengers from other dimensions. If a shadow seeks you out, it has something to tell you about yourself. But it seems I know myself inside and out. No shadows coming to me. Only me chasing after them. First, I thought they were attracted to all kinds of mollusks, but then I discovered they are drawn to this particular form. The Whistlers make amulets in this shape. They believe it means luck.
Like this?
How did you get that?
Well,
What's inside?
inside?
They open up like a little box.
A seed. It is beautiful.
Marvelous. How did you get it? Found it? Stole it?
I didn't steal it. The shadow gave it to me.
Holy mother of all sparks, I don't believe it. Can I touch it?
You can try. It's okay. He's okay.
She made it there just in time. The baby's already here. They want me to send you there.
Me? I guess I'd better go then. It was nice talking to you.
Indeed it was, Sigrid. Would you come see me again? I can't wait to learn more about your beautiful, wonderful friend.
Hi, is everyone okay? Everything is okay. Or rather, everyone. I'm so glad. I won't disturb you for long. It's just, I need to send Sparks back to the lighthouse, but the serpent blew the Sparks tank's fuse. Well, that's easy enough to fix. I can give you a new fuse. It's the least I can do. Thanks. Okay, so I don't know if I find this an explanation or anything about our shadow mermaid friend. Especially still doesn't explain why the hell it's helping us like this. Or if it has any link to the mother. Maybe? And no. I don't know. I hope this will cover your needs, Chief Mechanic. I'm actually really quickly turning these two off. Wait, did I already find an engagement ring? I just didn't give it to him? Or I haven't. But it doesn't say, what's it called? Where's the guy again? Here, right? Yep. Did I find an engagement ring that you want? No, I can't talk to you, so... Oh, whatever. Yeah. Noxious. I'm just gonna keep to the main quest. And then that one. For some reason, the frame rate tanked. Maybe this game is just not optimized, and that's also like the what's it called? The audio glitches that I'm hearing. That's just the game absolutely struggling for some reason. I'm just so used to all my games being buttery smooth. Like, Christ Almighty, Destiny is huge, and some of the loading times are spaghetti code incarnate, but at least it runs like better than most games. Like even Seth has like we play Fortnite, but when Seth is playing Fortnite, the second that there's just like a single fart on the line for the internet, he's like chugging along. But for Destiny, he has yet to have experience. The only thing that we experience is like if we want to go to the tower, then it takes like fucking 5 minutes before it goes through. That is the worst thing that we have with that. But meanwhile, on Destiny, it's just like buttery smooth. Okay, I see him sometimes teleport, which, in my opinion, indicates the less smoothie internet connection that he has. Okay, so I have noticed that the tower is just weird in general. Sometimes even I, while I have a stable connection, have like that it takes like 5 to 10 minutes before it loads in, and that I'm just so it's not just when I'm with Seth, it's also when I'm alone. And he has the same thing. Sometimes it's like super fast, no problem at all, and then for some reason when we the next time go to the fucking tower, it's like absolutely dog shit. Takes 5 to 10 minutes before even fucking showing the animation or whatever. It doesn't matter. I'm just saying that except for that spaghetti code bit of the game, everything else is like so super buttery smooth. And this game seems to just. I think the audio glitches are literally just the game chugging because there are moments that the frame rate slows down to a point that I'm actually getting a slight headache for the moments where because now the frame rate is like equal proper, but just a moment ago it was like really chuggy. But like it was not super chuggy, but it was chuggy enough that my brain was struggling with it, and I'm getting a slight headache from it.
Apple.
Oh,
Apple.
I was literally the ones who are
They still
in.
had them when
That's
Mom was my age.
damn. People in the
She was
instance are the
down to the
ones.
top of the
It's not
tree
even
for the
us.
best ones.
That's
Not that I wouldn't know
That's
about
spaghetti
this.
code.
She might not have even been a nice person. Maybe that's why Grandma won't talk about her. I do remember how safe I felt when she held me, though.
That's spaghetti code, in my opinion. that is great. It's also only with the tower that it fucking takes up at times like ages. If we go to like, I don't know, fucking the dead zone or whatever, it's no problem at all. Most of the little puzzle stuff work. Tower is the last peer-to-peer area. Okay, that makes sense then. I still hate it. What is this? Oh, it's that fucking girl again that wants to do a race. Fair enough. I'm just saying, bigger game, more intricate stuff, runs smooth as butter. This game chugs, makes audio glitch, etc. Makes frame rate go boo on a fucking PlayStation 5. I'm gonna say the 150 is worth the full price app, so fucking not. Basically, one person there is the host. Everyone's joining their instance. Bad instance make for shit load times, but your time zone can be a factor. The game might just be running on, you know. Actually, I think it does. If I go to the begin screen, I think it says like, no, it's Unity. It's made in Unity. Most indie games. Is Unity Unreal Engine? Is that the same? Question mark? Before I'm being an absolute fucking dumbass? That was my second guess. AKA also dog shit. Gotcha. By the way that you just worded that, Unity, Unreal, and Godot have tools to make it easier to make stuff, but those tools don't do optimization for you. Okay. What is going on here? Ah, you're back. Didn't get too comfy there. Here. It's time to go find Candle Hill Crew. Pirates? Pirates, they're brutes for sure, but they're skilled. They created the dandelion, you know, or built it. To be more precise, we, the engineers, created it. Anyway, I figured out how to construct the weapon. If we remodel the lighthouse, we should be able to build a cannon that can blow the pass to smithereens. Damn, Granny. Bloodthirsty much? Then again, they took her husband. I would also be bloodthirsty if I could get my fucking hands on them, I guess. But for that, we need some good mechanics. I sent word to Cloud. He'll meet us there. You also want to talk. The mayor is getting his ship ready and sent me here. Serve as production leader for the weapon. Miss Gagarak told me to puncture blowfish would told me a punctured blowfish would be more helpful. It was all in jest, of course. Yes, I'm quite sure. No, she is not jesting. They made game dev more accessible, but if the devs are inexperienced or don't care about optimization slash can't afford to spend more than minimum time on optimization, the end result is pretty much buggy and chuggy in busy areas, and busy areas can also be busy in places you can't
I can't
see.
believe we're going
These
to Candle
engines
Hill.
don't
Oh, they
call
don't
by
think
default.
about Shrimpy.
I
They're
gotcha.
people like you and me. Maybe a bit more crude. More moles and foreman of the Dandelion was the best mechanic I had ever met. He knew that plant like his own pocket. He would knock on the pipes with his wrench, put his ear to the metal and listen, and then say something like, there, love, it's just a hiccup. That's all. Daddy'll treat you right away. And so he'd calibrate the pressure or grease some cogwheels, and she'd be running as smoothly as ever.
Will we meet him? The foreman?
Oh, he kicked the bucket years ago. But I'm hoping to talk to his son. He was just a scamp back then, but a gifted scamp indeed. If he can't build our weapon, nobody can.
AKA, you don't even fucking know for sure if this person can help you. In the overworld games usually run like shit because they render everything all the time. Gotcha. AKA, like I said like a million times, this game is worth the discount price, but nothing more. Sable is a good example. Beautiful in screenshot, but basically unplayable if you don't have top of the line PC. Oh.
Like lit candle wicks. Shrimps and lobsters, this is a dead end. We need to find a way to break through.
Okay. Whoa! I thought I'd drilled my last patty. How do you feel? Are you hurting? Only in my wallet. Can't get any business done with the fog cutting off my customer base. Seems we're in the same boat then. We need to get rid of it to get to Candle Hill. Well, our exhaust torches usually keep the gloom at bay, but the generator seems to be out of order. No idea how to fix it. I am just simple award-winning gourmet seaweed burger restaurateur. After all, restaurateur? Restaurateur?
Talk to someone? What did you find out?
Apparently the generator that powers the torches is shut down.
Oh, well, that's an easy fix. I can even see it from here. Let's go.
Is restaurateur a real word? My brain is like, I have never heard of this word before. Okay. They own the place, but they don't. But he is the only person. So how can he not cook? So it's kind of more like the boss without the cooking bit. Okay. I'm surprised how I at this point in my life still am learning new English words. I'm I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Oh no. The vent's spewing gloom all over our spark tank. Please make it stop. A moment. This way. I kind of want to clean this island before I go. I have no reason to do that, but I just want to. Restaurateurs and usually business owners or franchise owners that don't really do anything besides fund it. Like if you own a McDonald's franchise, but you'd be the restaurateur since you wouldn't directly work there, but owing it makes you income. Oh, I thought no, never mind. I was going to say, aren't those just investors then? But I am assuming that it's like they're doing more than just owning or investing. They're also like doing maybe the the paperwork and whatnot. Well, blimey. I heard about the water walker, but I thought it was just sailor superstition. Not a fan of otherworldly being, but a customer is a customer. At least the deep fryer is up and running again. Still awfully gloomy though. Hmm.
Power's back, but nothing. The torches must be filled with gloom. I'll need you to play chimney sweep here, Siggy. Unclogging them should solve the problem.
Aye aye, Captain.
One down.
No cause for celebration yet. Let's find another one.
No rest for the wicked.
If I gave you money, I'd be an investor slash shareholder, but would have no hand in the running. You would have final refusal and first say in business, even more so if you had a few different ones thought around. Okay. Getting educated. Thanks to Rex Arcade. Oh, fuck. I missed. I did that really bad. So a McDonald's and a Taco Bell and three upmarket bistros in the pub, etc. Restaurateur is like the restrainer equivalent of a landlord. Okay. That was a lot better.
That's another one.
Let's keep moving.
That's three. Come on, Siggy, you can do this. Are there many left?
What? You're getting tired? Just ran past more of those pesky water striders. Be on your guard.
The movement, now that I'm getting better at it, is making me feel like a badass of this game. I shouldn't, but it does make me. Makes me almost think I'm good at platforming and movement and stuff. Almost. Hello. Ew, thanks for that, sugar. You're welcome, miss. Fuck. Fuck! I'm missing stuff, am I not? Yeah. Okay, can. Mm. Okay. Uh, hello? Hello? Okay. And the third one. I know how to slam down, game.
Gran, I can see some ships.
Let's try and get through quickly before we draw attention to ourselves. The hill crew don't like visitors. My. Seems like they're throwing us a welcome party.
Is that Clout's ship?
How did he get here before us? Oh, these folks are not easy to deal with. Last thing we need is Cloud annoying them even more.
Now, look here. I'm the mayor of Strandville. You can't deny me passage.
You shove your titles where the sun doesn't shine. Now beat it, or we'll melt you down and grease the cogwheels with you.
No use. He's thin as a rake.
Ah, Doris. Right on time. Will you please explain to this noble troop that I come in peace and with good intentions?
I'm starting to really not trust you. You sounded really convincing to me for like 2 seconds that you were a good mayor, but then you made Siggy absolutely feel icky right 2 seconds after, and the more that you talk, the more I feel you are a scumbag and you are part of the dirty paws.
I need a word with little Cassius. I have an important job for him.
Cassius doesn't work for stuck-ups. Now get lost, all of you. Scram.
Sweet mother of all spots, save us from our sins.
Try to keep them at bay. I'll guard the ship.
Let's see. Let me do-
Here comes some more.
Guess that was the easy part.
Is it? Feeding off the chimneys? Let's set that vermin on fire. There's a pressure plate at the bottom of the chimney that activates the furnace.
Come on. So I have to go to that one first, then. Okay. Gotcha. Where the fuck does it want me to go?
I have to reach the button before it dies.
Oh, piss off. You better not have me on a time limit that I can't see. I will be angry if that is the case.
Gloom it. I need to try again.
Is it? Feeding off the chimneys? Let's set that vermin on fire. There's a pressure plate at the bottom of the chimney that activates the furnace.
Are we? I was at the. I'm fucking confused. Did it just went to the other fucking thing and I'm just.
I have to reach the button
my god, Get up! Where do I go? Cotton Joe. I'm not sure what it wants me to do.
Too hot to handle for you?
Which one are you going to? Okay, nice. But what now?
Be careful, everyone. Here comes more of them.
Okay, this one.
Quick now, the pressure plate.
It's not this one, it's the other one.
Time for another round of barbecue.
Oh, fuck off! No! I saved that. Like a pro.
Feeling broiled yet? Okay, focus.
Now it should be the middle. Yeah. Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. No! I am stuck! Oh, fucking hell. Good. How the fuck am I going to get up there? This way? way. Gotcha.
I have to reach the button before it dives.
That's all nice and dandy. This fucking place is not showing me where the fuck to go. Don't look.
Back where I started.
Oh, piss off! Game. Can't go there. Okay. Then where? Where do you want me to go? I'm blind.
Just one more climb.
I fucked that up so bad. Okay. But I can use this. That's good. Please eat me up. Thanks. Okay. Last one, right?
That's it. You run back to your blasted masters.
That was some action, lass. Since at least one of you can do more than talk, we'll grant your wish. Follow us.
Who's that?
That's little Cassius, the foreman's son.
Little Cassius?
He's much smaller than his older brother.
Oh,
Now,
Jesus.
you let me do the talking.
Well, I'll be damned. Mrs. Skagerrak. Going slumming, are you?
You never liked me, Cassius. I know that. But now is not the time for old grudges. Can you make this?
Of course I can, but why should I?
Because you and your team are the best builders around here.
That is correct, Mrs. Skagerrak. And if you people had thought of that sooner, when our wages were cut and our working conditions were toughened, we might have wanted to offer you our skills now.
But you didn't, did ya?
Look, we don't have time for petty quarrels about who owes what to whom. The paws are upon us.
The paws? Ah, she's just trying to trick us into helping her.
No, it's true. Their airship is what brought the gloom here. They control it. We've seen it with our own eyes, right, Grandma?
Yes, we've seen it. They want to destroy us, Cassius. They must be stopped.
We could get the material we need if we decide to help you, that is. From the wrecks at Needle Prick Peaks.
That's really far away. The lighthouse will never be strong enough to push the fog away from there.
You're the one that fought off that snake, am I right?
Yes, Mr. Pirate. I mean, yes, sir.
Well done, girl. And you are quite right about the fog, too. But we have our methods.
Methods?
You know, pirates gotta get the job done, even if there's a little fog around. We've got spark cannons on our best boats. Or on our best pirate ships, I should probably say. Problem is, that nasty serpent flung away all three of them, along with their crew. Help us find them, and we'll help you build your weapon. Do we have a deal, young lady?
We have a deal.
I should start by talking to Peppy. They're our fleet admiral. We'll also need a substantial amount of sparks if the cannons are gonna make it through all that gloom.
Oh,
So keep your eyes peeled. Okie dokie. Let's get to work. I did wish I could see a little bit better where the, what's it called, safe points are. Sigrid, I presume Cassius warned me of your arrival on the radio. Could you start by freeing my ship?
Oh,
God, my voice went away. Don't want to sound selfish, but I would. It would be practical, and well, it's right there. Uh, yeah. Okay, how do we do this? That's a ship. I'm assuming there's something here that I have. Well, last time. Not seeing it. No, just whack it.
You're not from around here, are you?
No, I live at the Night Orchard.
Old botanical garden, eh? Did some work there with my dad. Watering systems, mostly. Boy, the man in charge of the garden sure knew a lot about plants.
Are you talking about John Skagerrak?
That's the one. How did you... Oh my! You're that little blue-haired squirt who always got pricked by the rose thorns. You're Iris, Sigrid.
You knew my mom?
I did. Thought she was a self-centered little brat.
Oh.
There's more to that story. I'll get to it once I'm done greasing the engine.
Ready. I don't know how this fucking thing saves. So I'm just gonna continue on, I guess, for now. What the hell is this? Why is it calling to me? Oh, person. Simona. Oh, Gloom. Gloom it. Was I out again? So sorry, you wanted an autograph? I think I have time for one more before the show starts. I'm sorry, but I don't think there will be anything like that happening today. Can you imagine a concert right smack center in Candle Hill? The manager thought it would give a new depth and credibility to my exploited image as a hollow, bloated pop star. We'll use the sound of the old machines to comment a capitalistic dream gone wrong. She's spouting words. My brain is like, what are you talking about? The sales have been massive. Now I really must be going. Really? If you just take a look around. Can't seem to find my lucky necklace. I don't want to do your lucky necklace thing. Sure. No. That was also another person. Unless I find it, like, right now, that necklace is gone. That's it. You can kiss my butt. I ain't seeing no fucking necklace. Let me take that off again. I normally would do side quests because I like side quests, but I don't know. I don't feel the urge to do it in this one because they're so stupid. So unless I literally like just bumped into it on accident or something.
One ship coming your way, Peppy.
Hunky dory.
So, that story about my mom?
Oh, right. I met her during my activist years when we campaigned together.
What did you campaign for?
For the dandelion to be shut down. The workers told some worrying stories, my mom included, about how they were treated, about the side effects of the spark extraction. But people didn't listen, so we tried to make them.
Did it work?
What do you think? Better get back to this. Talk later.
I will say they did get some pretty decent voice actors for this. I've not heard a voice actor at all where I went like, "Damn, you you sound shit."
You mentioned you didn't like Mom?
That's right. I wrote her off as a privileged rascal looking for attention. Your grandmother was a higher up at the Dandelion after all. But with time, I had to admit to myself that she just cared. It's a hard thing to do to change your mind about someone. I'm glad I was brave enough to do it. She became one of my closest friends.
I'm glad to hear she had that. Friends.
Yet you knew nothing of her daughter. That is kind of sad for a friend.
Another one incoming.
I'm ready. Come join us as soon as you have enough sparks, will you?
He wants me to go up there. Okay. Weird. What? Steve Blum doesn't need to be in Cozy Park 3, the clicking or whatever steam shovelware manages to qualify for a scheme but losers like me do. Oh, one moment, I'm missing stuff that you said. Could be in stuff. Sag back. Which for the record, I hated it. Uh, are you talking about me praising the voice actors? Like, I know that you're a good voice actor. I might be biased, but in my opinion, you are. So, I mean, I honestly don't want Steve Blum or whatever the fuck all the time. It, oh, are there bigger guys in this, or are it friends of yours or something, or people that you've heard before that are work with indies more? Because I'm really confused why you went to a big voice actor thing. It's just nice to see indies with good voices and that it's actual like indie kind of like voice acts. I don't recognize most of the voices at the moment. I might also just be too fucking tired to give a shit. There are some. Oh, really? Huh. Then I. So they spent their. Okay, this is going to sound mean than what I'm about to say. So they spent their budget on on higher paid voice actors rather than optimizing game. They were like, yes, we can have a bigger actor in this.
And that's all of them.
Nice work. And Sigrid, I'm sorry about whatever happened to Iris. You have my condolences.
Thank you, Peppy. And thanks for sharing your story.
Happy to, kiddo.
Uh, I would feel bad for praising the voice actors. I thought it was indie voice actors like yourself, so that's why I was praising it because I was like, oh, look, good voice actors does need to be the higher end ones because we have good voice actors everywhere. Nope, there's actually paid ones. Oh, shit. After discussing with Miss Sagrat, we've both agreed to our main focus should be finding a spark reactor. With all the spark energy you've gathered, it seems we're all ready to go, no? Ready, Captain. Oh, this is our cabin boy, Peter. At your service, miss. Nice to meet you, Peter. Yeah, drop the niceties. Let's move along and go grab what we need. God, Grandma, you're such a bitch. I am not confused about them not liking you at all.
That's so cool! Can I try? She's not so fond of strangers, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can relate to that. I mean, newcomers rarely mean anything good around here.
They don't?
Nah, no one from the outside ever gave a dab about the Hill Crew. Only came around when they needed us.
You mean, like us?
Yeah, I guess. But you gave something back, chasing off that snake. After the war, people who used to make us work for peanuts at the Dandelion just came pouring in. But this time, they didn't even have peanuts to we turned him down. Decided to keep to ourselves. It made him real mad.
Wait, this must have been way before you were born.
Well, unlike all the hill folks who fought in the war, stories don't die.
Watch out!
What's with all the rocks over there?
That, my friend, is the Needle Prick Memorial. A small token of gratitude to those who fought against the Dirty Paws and didn't make it back.
Oh, who built it?
Don't know. Maybe one person. Maybe 100. One day it was just there. And people kept adding to it. At least until this area got too gloomed up to be safe. It's mostly stones and scrap parts from the area. But they're placed with love.
Grandma? Is this where Grandpa died? Granny?
We used to go to the pine forest here before the war, you know. Every fall, me and John, to pick chanterelles. I always made him cover his eyes for the last part of the way. It was my secret mushroom place, you see, and he wasn't very good at keeping secrets. He would have slipped and told someone if they asked, I'm sure of it. And now, he sleeps here, on a bed of chanterelles.
Such unnecessary evil. We can't let this happen again.
All right. Let's hope this works.
The general mix that are what actors from Avowed, Slitherhead, Diablo 4, Fantasy
This
7.
place gives me the
Jesus!
It does that to you. This is where the final battle against the Dirty Paws took place. We paid a heavy price, but we finally took them down.
That fucking money really went into the voice cast then, because Jesus
Here
Christ!
we go again.
Now what? Oh. Okay.
Are we visiting Rufus?
Yeah, he would know where we could find a spark reactor. One of those wrecks gotta have one in working condition.
He's not gonna like this. Not fond of visits, that man. Especially not impromptu ones.
I brought a box of his favorite tea leaves. Hopefully enough for the trade.
What Trevold said about the Dirty Paws, about the Whistlers. I've never even heard that name. Who are they?
Yeah. What? Oh. Okay. But yeah, I like there's good quality, but it's a gripe of mine when established talents take jobs on indie titles and indie actors need to have minimum numbers of credits to qualify for representation, guild membership, and basically access to those kinds of big jobs. It feels like scabbing gatekeeping to me to do that. Don't get me wrong. If I blew up, I'd still work on tainted pack projects because of our established relationship, but it wouldn't be. Uh, I wouldn't be looking to get involved in indie project and deny people the opportunity I've been fortunate enough to have that you really need in order to get a foothold. That makes sense. I mean, yeah, if you already have an established relationship with something, sure, fair enough. But if you don't, then why take indie project? But from what I've understood, and I'm not completely sure about this, but
We need to find a more
seemingly
sought out
voice
affiliate.
actor stuff is absolutely cutthroat and not they're not nice to each other, that's for sure. If they can fucking cut the job underneath you, then they will, seemingly. What? Peppy? Why are you here? What's with the crowd?
Oh,
The gloom wave overran all of Strandville. We need reinforcements. And now we need stuff. I hear you have a spark reactor. Can't come into my home and just demand things. We brought tea leaves.
hmm.
Tea leaves? Well, there should still be working reactor in the ship here. You'll need to clean this place up if you're gonna have a shot at getting up there. Well, Sigrid, get to it. Yeah, no, I agree with you. If you blew up, first of all, I'd be like, hee hee hee, my friend's cool voice actor. But okay. Which I already am, but still. Yeah, no, I get that you would still do stuff for he's essentially a friend from what I understand. So, doing something for a friend, fair. It's a coin flip. Some are lovely, some are assholes. The nature of the industry is that working gets you more work and more stuff. You're in the hobby, a commodity you are. Yeah, no, I get that, but I more meant like the upper echelon seems to be like pretty asshole-ish all to each other. I like Ben Starr. He's lovely and very talented, but his Clive role opens a million doors that would have been shut to him despite the fact that he is good and deserved more roles before he ever got a lucky break. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sure he will get better, but I don't even feel like he's that good. He was just good for the role. Because I heard some voice lines for his Hades stuff, and I was a little bit like, is that the same fucking voice actor? Like, voice wise, I could recognize him, but it was more like, I don't know, he sounded a little less quality as Prometheus in Hades 2. It could also just be direction and whatnot. Because if I've learned something as well, indeed, I so I don't like Rex from Xenoblade 2 because of the voice acting in that. And I looked up a little bit of a few projects that he's in outside of that, as well as like whatever. So he is in stuff where he actually sounds good, and I'm just like, either he had more experience at that point, or he just had a very fucking shit voice direction when he did Xenoblade 2. The director must have done all the fucking worst things to tell him, like, yeah, dude, It sounds the same. His range is a bit limited, but it's a thing where people want you to do the thing. They know people like Becky makes me not do that. She's really mean and makes me actually do range as much as. Well, the thing is, you you do the bad guy voice stuff really well, but I kind of like agree to Becky where you have to like try to get your range up there and keep it there, because why only be the bad guy if you can also just sometimes be the hero or just yeah, you know. I would be sad if you would like always be casted as the bad guy. Not that being the bad guy is it's a bad thing, but you know. No, you're not. No, you're not. Not as bad as you think you are. I wouldn't be I wouldn't be a cheesy fucking say shit like you've enriched my life as a friend and whatnot if you were a bad guy. Yeah, I do agree with that. But I mean, there's also hero quote unquote characters like Dante that also, in my opinion, would be up your alley. Not ally. Jesus fuck brain, please.
Huh.
Alright, that's what we needed. Let's get going. Being a hero is hard not for acting, but for material. A good hero lives and dies on quality of the script. One-dimensional heroes are annoying, and deeper characters actually require nuance in the writing. Or better voice direction, like Rax, with an E, not an A. God, just think. I I played Xenoblade 1, and I still have to play Xenoblade 2 and 3. And I know that I could technically play 3 before I play 2, but I kind of just want to go in sequence of like, I played 1, going to 2, and then I go to 3. But 2 really, 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 really makes me not want to play because of Rex. I'm just sitting here like, I have to deal with Rex, and then I'm like, yeah, I could just put the Japanese voices on, but then I need to read more. I'm a lazy fuck, I know I am, but I will not be invested in the story as much if I have to read books. So it's really weird. I like reading books. I don't like reading bookworks of text in a video game. It's even a thing that even with Final Fantasy 14 I kind of struggle with because I am reading the information, it doesn't stick, and then I'm fucking glad that they repeat it in like voice acted stuff as well because I just miss shit. Just at some point, for some reason, if the text is on a screen, my brain zones out. What I don't have with a book. I don't know what that is. Of course, I'll do that.
Mm-hmm.
Siggy, we're in a hurry. You can go ahead. I'll be right behind you. Well, make it quick. You heard the lady. Make it quick. I'll be inside. Will you? Best games are the ones that do a good job of showing he cares. It's part of what makes is so bad. Gameplay aside, DMC2, Dante is too flat. He's stoic, but he comes across disinterested. I think largely because canonically it's the last game, and it's him in his 40s or something. Some shit doesn't annoyed me with the weird fucking gacha system to unlock your party. Yeah, also the gacha stuff is also annoying as shit. A friend of mine went like, you should not aim for completionist stuff on Xenoblade 2 because you will drive yourself insane in a not fun way. All VA's issues aside, I shouldn't need a spreadsheet to figure out if I can fight the next boss or need to open some pack of Pokemon cards. Well, the thing is, that's not the only issue with it. There is, of course, also like the Cosmos and whatnot stuff, and seemingly they have such a low drop rate to even come from that like it's all. I think watched a video of somebody trying to complete Xenoblade 2. Like, he had everything done of side quests, of story, aside from, of course, taking on the main bad guy and whatnot. Within like 70-ish, maybe 90 hours, between 70 to 90 hours or something. And then there was him having to go through getting all of the fucking weapons, which was where Cosmos was like the worst one for him to get. And I think he ended up on like 300 hours because the fucking thing just wouldn't drop for him. Telos is the biggest gripe, only available on New Game Plus and only via Gacha or in rare. Or maybe it was Telos. Uh, Maybe it was Telos. I don't know. I just know that it was one of their own games protagonists, but that also has Xeno in it. Xenoverse, it's called. I think they're from. Regardless, that took the gameplay time from like barely 100 hours to like 300 hours. Just him having to grind to get everything to try and fucking roll for whatever weapon it was, Telos, Cosmos. That's not fun. That's not fun. That's not a fun gameplay mechanic. There should there should have been like some kind of a system inside of it where at the end game you could, I don't know, maybe buy it or increase the luck chances to like, I don't know. The Robot Girl side quest was a pain. Playing Game Boy for hours to unlock her upgrades was pain. I haven't even gotten that far yet, but I just remember that I struggled to enjoy the game. Not so much for the world or the gameplay mechanics, because I was okay with that, even with the weapons, as long as I don't give any shit about getting the all of them, essentially. As long as I don't give a shit about that, it would be fine. But the fact that I just really struggled with the voice acting because they talk too much for me to have fun with it while the game is on Japanese voices. But the English voices, and specifically Rax, were just so fucking grating for me that I just struggled. I struggled to a point where I just went like, I can't do this. I can't do this. I can't listen to this guy talk for one more second. He is so annoying. Why is his shit so bad? I swear, no. I don't know where to go. I thought I knew where I had to go, but I don't know where I had to go. So. Seemingly it's not even on this island that I have to go. And I can't say anything about 3 at all because I had literally just bought the game and I went like, oh yeah, I'm gonna soon play through all of them. And it's been like 2 years. I don't know. It's been a while since I bought 3 and even had the DLC and everything with it. And I have not touched it at all. Not even a little bit. Okay, there it is. Makes me actually feel bad that I haven't touched anything of it. Because I've heard that 3 is really good. 3 is good, pacing is so far is good. I rate it. Okay. I don't know. All I know about the DLC when I saw it and that was enough for me to buy it was like, okay, I hate Shulk, but he dried up well. Rex, I mean, not Shulk. Shulk was fine. Shulk actually looked worse with his really super long hair. Also, Rex being a Chad with his multiple wives. Like, Jesus Christ. Canonically, there being a fucking picture of him just having 3 wives, essentially. 3 babies. Man did not waste it. I I don't know if I would call them that, considering they're sentient and can have babies. You know, like at some point, that's not a doll anymore. Then stop with the camera bullshit, game. Okay, that I won't go against. Yeah, the Android bit, yeah. That's a can of worms on their own if you want to support that, but I mean, I'm more in support of that, I guess. Because, okay, spoiler warning for whoever is here that might give a shit. Wouldn't Fiona then also be like, technically not really? I mean, she did get reverse engineered back to being like human, I guess. But isn't she just you know, also kind of maybe a little bit? Yes, yes, everybody's that. It's the fart airship. What? 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 What are they doing? What are they? What? The plot thickens. I am
What's the
confused.
matter? You look like you've seen a ghost.
The Striders. I couldn't hold them back. And then the dirty paws showed up.
The Whistlers.
Yeah, the Whistlers. Anyway, I was sure they would kill me. But they didn't. Actually, I think they tried to...
Help you?
Yeah.
You know, all those stories you've been fed are not to be trusted.
How do you know?
Because I am one of those dirty paws you're all so afraid of. Although I prefer to be called by our rightful name. Care for a cup? That beloved dandelion of yours spat its poison into the sea. Eventually, it reached our lands. Big, nasty blobs that crawled onto our fields and destroyed our crops. We sent message after message to make you understand the damage you were causing, but you wouldn't listen. So eventually, we took matters into our own hands.
What did you do?
We realized we had to stop the gloom ourselves by sabotaging the dandelion's main conduit. Our boat got hit just after midnight. 3 of us were killed immediately, and 1 lived long enough to say his prayers. I was crying like a babe, but having no wound severe enough to stop me, I kept going. Just before dawn, I reached my target. It was all up to me now. Our scientists had devised a fluid that was meant to drip into the heart of the dandelion and stop the machinery from running. Our mission was to pump it into one of the central vents, and that's what I did. I pumped the fluid in, plugged the vent, and I left. I didn't look back at first. The only thing I could think of was getting away. But then, when I turned my head, the entire thing had turned into a monster. Gloom shooting out like fountains of black saliva. I remember thinking of 100-armed octopuses and giant spiders, mythological creatures from my childhood stories. Then came a deafening thunder. The whole thing started to burst. Well, I guess you know the rest.
The ground cracked, the ocean roared, and Strandville was lost in the deep.
After what I caused, I couldn't bear to face anyone. So I settled here.
How did you survive the explosion?
All I know is that I passed out. When I woke up, the sea was calm. But the city was gone. The people. All we wanted was to put an end to our misery. You understand? I followed the instructions, but it didn't work out. It didn't... Sweet mother of sparks, I should have died with the others.
You tried to save your people. You didn't know this would happen.
You're very kind. Just like your mother.
My mother?
She was my friend, the bravest person I ever met. She listened to us, even after the flood. She believed me when I told her that we never meant any harm. She even wanted to help me put things right, so we set out to try and fix the damage I'd caused. But we never... She never... She was investigating methods to change the behavior of the gloom. One day she came to my hideout looking for clues, as she put it. I told her to get lost. She wasn't easily scared. Like mother, like kid, I guess. She had been breeding flowers, you see. Some kind of modified version of the night weaver. An herb we grow back home. She had learned that its roots could bind the gloom back into the weave rock and stop it from spreading. She wanted me to take her to the pipe that started the rupture. Her idea was to pour some spark-induced night weaver seeds into the central vent and turn the dandelion into a sort of mending machine. Don't ask me about the science. That was her forte.
So you went back there.
Yes, child. She even made us go inside. She said it was crucial. I refused at first, but your mother was a very convincing woman. And I know you won't believe me when I tell you this, but it was as though the gloom felt threatened by us. Your mother fought for her life. I lost my right leg trying to save her, and I'd gladly give my left too, if that could bring her back. Since
Aw.
then, the gloom has kept spreading, like the plague it is.
Is there nothing left to do?
The airship manages to fight it off to some extent, using spores from the Night Weaver. But we have nowhere near what would be needed to fight it off forever.
What about this?
By all sparks, where did you get that? We have to get you to the airship. You have to show them!
The airship! They're gonna shoot it down!
What? Who?
That machine Cassius was talking about. It's a spark weapon to shoot down the Whistler's barge.
Oh, those fools! May the gloom drown them! Curse all of them and their trigger-happy fingers! They're nothing but a bunch of short-sighted idiots! You must stop them, do you understand? Do whatever it takes to keep those morons from firing. Then you have to find Moira. Just follow the barge.
Moira?
The Whistler's leader. She's the only one who can make use of that seed. Now go!
Well then. I am now 200 and 200 if not more percent convinced that the creature in the water is our mother. Because why otherwise would she have any reason to give that pendant to have a fucking...
Grandma, I need to talk to you.
Quite busy here. What's the matter?
Grandma, listen to me. Don't fire.
What? Where are you? What's taking you so long?
Well, I got caught up in the fog, and then the polished ship came flying, and I thought I was gonna die, but Granny, they saved me. They sprayed something, and then there were flowers everywhere, and Rufus said that...
That bum at Needleprick? Siggy, I don't have time for this. Just hurry up and come home.
Promise you won't do anything more until I'm there.
You're breaking up. Just vamoose on back now, will ya?
Granny?
Okay, I'm actually ignoring it. Never mind. Nope. Oh, fuck. Well, I've wrong button. But let's do it again, I guess. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus. Maybe later. That was so close, but whatever. Main story quest. No, dear. Are we able to stop Granny with her stupid plans?
Blowtorch, please. Now, what's taking that girl so long? She knows I'm not fond of waiting.
Stop! Stop!
Oh, Sigrid. Nice to see that you made it back safely.
The paws don't control the gloom. They make it flower.
Huh. Make it flower? What are you rambling on about?
Grandma, I know what happened to Mom. She died. Trying to save us.
The paws.
No, you don't understand. She and Rufus wanted to stop the gloom from spreading. They tried to make it into the dandelion, but the gloom got her. He tried to save her, but...
You have a kind heart, Siggy. But you must stop believing everything people tell you. You are just like your mother in that respect. And if you think I'll let us all meet our maker because of the words of some driveling bum, you are gravely mistaken.
But he...
Even if he was telling the truth, your mother wouldn't have been in any danger if she had kept away from him in the first place.
What gives you the right to always judge people like that? They were trying to save us!
Sigrid. We all understand you're upset. All this stress would get the better of anyone. And you're just a kid. No wonder you've lost your head. Now, why don't you go have a lie down and let us take care of things?
Don't touch me!
Manners, young lady. I only want to help.
You want to destroy! That's what you want! That's what all of you want! Gloom you!
Shrimps? Shrimpy!
Well, you know how teenagers are, Doris. I wasn't all that easy myself, was I? Leave her. She just needs to walk it off. And we have very important things
Who
to
is
attend to.
playing the mayor? Mayor Cloud with a K. He sounds like Sayu, like Saab.
Sigrid, where are you at?
Sigrid, it's Cassius. Answer us. We're getting ready to fire.
Fire at the barge and you fire at me.
Tell me you're joking. Have you lost your wits? You crazy, stubborn, disobedient... Nobody does anything until I give the order. Is that clear? Stay where you are, Sigrid. I'm coming to get you.
Oh wow, okay. I fucking recognize his voice as well. Like, or at least it was like so familiar. But I was like, is it Alejandro Saab? Is it Sayu again?
Sigrid, I'm on my way. Where are you?
But it's not.
Location.
It's another person
This island, the barge
that I
is
have
just
heard.
above it, and it's
Damn.
Grandma.
Look,
There
apples that
are
you've never seen.
flowers here. I think I see apples.
No. No, that's not possible. Are you sure?
It's just like the stories you told me. I never thought
Secret, my dear. You are brave. I give you that. But we simply cannot conform our actions to a child's foolish whims. I am in your debt for helping us come such a long way. But now, it's time to finish what we've started. I am truly sorry, child.
No, don't shoot!
I have to, Sigrid. It is my duty to do so. Our people want this, and I will not be stopped. The best you can do is try and save yourself.
I think Utonium would be more the character that I know, so good that you mentioned him first. Oh, I can go up there. Gotcha. I don't get it. How can they? I kind of already like at the beginning of the story. He sounded like really nice, and I was actually on his side because he was like, "I have to do this for the sake of my people," kind of stuff. But when he touched her, she kind of like reeled back. That gave already a hint that he was not a good guy. So I'm gonna guess that Mr. Cloud Utonium is the bad guy of the story.
Hey! Down here! Look at me! Oh, please look at me!
Fair. Antlers and villains exclusively. Fair. Well, that was definitely a villain thing to do.
Oh, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thank the sparks you're all here. Plus 1 extra, it seems. Are you a Stranvillian?
I am, but I didn't want this. This wasn't the plan. I tried to stop them.
Oh, so this is how it ends. Stranville, destroying everything for good.
Are you Moira? I was told to come see you. I want to put things right.
There's nothing you can do, girl. Take my advice and go home while it still exists. A Night Weaver seed? But it's so big.
It's been modified. My mother invented the technique. I was told you may know how to use it.
Well, if it has all the right qualities. But if there's only one, I don't think we can—
If you touch her, you're dead! You hear me? Take your dirty paws off my girl!
Who is that?
Put that away, Grandma!
Oh,
Not letting them have you too! I have to!
The only thing you have to do right now is shut up for a while.
Sigrid,
I tried to tell you before. You wouldn't listen then, but you will listen now. To me and to Moira.
Moira? The Moira?
The very same. And on that ship was our last chance to keep the gloom away until your granddaughter came along.
Sigrid? How is she involved in all this? She shouldn't—
We're using a plant called Nightweaver. Its roots have the ability to tie down gloom. We've been shooting out spores from our airship day and night since that great wave came, but it barely kept the gloom from taking over. And now some geniuses decided to shoot that very ship down.
You're blaming us for trying to defend ourselves? Your people attacked us! You declared war on us!
You think we wanted war? You gave us no choice.
Well, why didn't you just talk to us about—
There's no point in talking if no one will listen. We tried talking to you, both before and after the war. We tried sending messages. We tried sending messengers, and you repeatedly chose not to listen. Too high up on your pedestals with your riches to care about anyone below you. You ripped up the ground we walk on with your cursed drills and sent your own city into the deep.
Well, it takes two to tango, my late husband always said. You blew up the dandelion. Before that, the city was—
I'm sure there was a time for talking, but that time is not now. You're not gonna fight the gloom off by quarreling. Mom used to have this. Did you know that? It's a seed from the Nightweaver. Moira says we might be able to use it.
Iris? Why did she have
There's
to—
no time to explain. Right now, you just have to trust us. You have to trust me.
So you're saying that this seed could eliminate the gloom?
It has the right properties, but one is not enough, I'm afraid.
How does it work?
It's no ordinary seed. It's infused with sparks. That's what Rufus told me. Mom invented the technique.
Well, how about we boost it some more? After all, we do have a spark cannon.
Rufus and Mom tried to take the seeds into the dandelion. They wanted to spread them through the gloom pipes, tried to make it inside through one of them.
Well, I'd rather try something that fails than nothing at all. I think I know the place he referred to. I'll show you the way.
Cassius, recharge the cannon. We have some planting to do.
We have some what to do?
Just start recharging and keep Cloud out of action.
My pleasure, Doris. My pleasure.
All right. Now would you help me get to that pipe?
I don't know how I managed to still follow all that shit while I had a phone call, but I somewhat still followed that shit. Damn. Go me.
have done it?
As long as my back would let me. A while longer, to be honest. But they shouldn't be here in our world. When Strandville drilled for Weave Rock year after year, the Earth's mantle cracked, and the rifts went all the way down to their domain. And if we don't repair what has been destroyed, our entire world will eventually fall into theirs.
So, a shadow came to you too?
Yes. My oldest daughter. We lost her during the war. When the shadow came around, I just knew it was her.
It's our mother.
You do too, right, Sigrid? You know who has come to you.
I think so. I just couldn't believe it. But it feels like her.
Wait, are you saying that thing is my daughter?
A shadow of your daughter, at least. A body for a soul who needs to make contact.
Damn. But how does this fucking woman know that? For sure, that is, I mean.
This is it. This is the vent? This is where Iris...
Huh?
Now you be a good girl and stay with Moira. Grandma, no. I'm not letting Iris see her only child walk right into the jaws of the monster who killed her. Enough is enough. I already know the inside of the dandelion. But, oh, Shrimps, you have a whole life ahead of you. I have already lived most of mine, and, well, my way of thinking hasn't exactly made things better recently now, has it? Time to make up for that. She'll be alright. How can you be sure? Because the two of you are made of the same stuff. Are we? We never agree on anything. She talked about you like you were monsters.
Oh.
I guess to her, we were. Look, Sigrid. I'm not going to say that I like your grandmother, but I see the way she looks at you. She's so afraid of losing you. She's forgotten to enjoy that you're here. I just wish she'd listen to me. Grandma, I have to go after her. Grandma getting past these fucking things is bullshit. I do not believe. Grandma was already fucking... You don't understand. I can't lose you too. Forgetting something important, you know?
Oh.
After I go in there, I'll come back out. Just be careful, Shrimp. Girl, what the fuck? Sure. That's not gonna work. Am I going to have to go up on you? Fuck.
What's happening, Sigrid? Are you inside?
Not yet, but I'm working on it.
I think I found another way in. I'm coming after you.
Where? Where's blind?
This is it. The dandelion core.
No sound.
Put you back in the ground you came from.
Oh, fuck my life.
Put you back in the ground you came from. Lost your spark, huh? Feeling gloomy?
God, stop with the fucking puns.
Right, Sigrid. Just breathe.
What am I expected to do?
You again? Lost your spark, huh?
What phobic? Elio. Where?
Oh, you brought friends? Feeling gloomy?
Stop with the pawns! Holy shit!
Feeling gloomy? You won't extinguish my spark! Bringing the heavy cavalry? Come at me then!
1, 2.
Sigrid, you've placed the scene, right? They're getting ready to fire soon.
Too busy to talk, Grandma!
Just try to hurry. I'm almost there.
I like the movement in this too. It's good movement.
It's done.
Oh no, Granny! And us as well.
Deep breaths, my darling. Waves are crashing. We are still far from shore. Know that I've got you.
I wanna cry. Sad bits make me wanna cry.
She's at peace now, don't you think? What's the matter with Anita?
Easy, Doris. Nothing's wrong with her. I just thought it rude to leave an old lady in distress.
I have a feeling that particular lady knows how to take care of herself.
We did it, y'all. We sparkin' did it. Whoa, look at these weeds.
Solid stuff. I've never walked on ground that wasn't rock or sand.
You did well, all of you. Eventually. And without you, my dear girl, we never would have made it.
I saw right away that she was made of the right stuff.
Bravest little pirate there ever was. Isn't she, Doris?
Sigrid, you've done such... Why can't I just do this?
Grandma,
No, I have to do this. When Iris was a kid, John always took care of the mushy stuff. But when he wasn't around anymore and we lost Iris, when it was just you and me, I didn't know how to handle my own feelings, much less yours. I put a roof over your head, fried some herring for dinner, and wiped your nose. But the rest, I just couldn't... I... I'm so sorry, Shrimpy.
You didn't only feed me. You taught me how to use a wrench, and a hammer, and a blowtorch.
Not sure you can say you've learned to use something when you've almost burned the house down with it a few weeks ago.
You might be right about that.
I guess we'll have to keep practicing. Both that and the mushy stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds nice.
So, what do we do now that we won?
This isn't a victory. It's a second chance.
The girl is right. This is where the real work begins. We have ground to walk upon, but we need to learn how to cultivate it without depleting it. The rifts are sealed, but we still have to get rid of the rest of that wretched gloom.
How long will it take to fix this? When will everything be back to normal?
There's no fixed, dear. And I don't think any one of us knows what normal is anymore. It's a lifetime's work. What we end up with, only time can tell.
As long as no new fools come around and start ruining things, I'm sure we can keep things in order.
Untie me, you wretched cretin. I demand to be released.
I'm afraid I can't do that, sir, but if you just allow me to...
Word from Candle Hill. Seems the plants are growing there too. Apparently, a big stem of some kind has pierced right through the canteen. Get some rest, folks. Then we have work to do.
And that was Wavetale. Wow, I finished the game on stream. It's a fucking miracle. And considering yesterday was about an hour stream and this one is about 4 hours, they actually were right on the go with it being about 5 hours long. It's a fun game. The movement is great once you get used to it and whatnot. There are some frame rate issues and whatnot that's kind of take it down, but it being currently on PlayStation for like €1.50, definitely I would say if you're interested in this kind of stuff, it's a nice buy if you want to just have something to do. Unless you've seen the story like me already. I don't feel there's a lot of replayability to it, sadly. But for $1.50, it's a good price. I'm actually going to see, because I keep saying it was €30, but I'm just gonna make sure what the price was. The Wavetale price. Yeah, it's €30 or $30 as well. On full price, it's €30. Absolutely not worth €30. Sadly enough, as much as I want to say it is, it just isn't. The time isn't there. The quality isn't completely there. But for a discount, €5, maybe even €10, I would say yes. And especially with it currently being $1.50, if you're interested in this, this is a fun little game to play. Well then, once the credits have rolled, I will be ending the stream. So thank you for watching, and I think I won't be back until next week. If I am going to be back tomorrow, I am thinking about maybe playing Spiritfarer online, but I'm not sure. Otherwise, it might be next week. The thing is I have gotten Spiritfarer and I kind of want to play it properly, go through the whole game rather than get midway and stop, like I did with most of my games. That game is definitely significantly longer and has a lot of reading. No voice acting, a lot of reading. But yeah, considering I kind of like, in my personal feeling, have reached my streaming quota of the week, I am not sure if I want to overstay it and force myself. But at the same time, I'm gonna keep it cool, relaxed. If I feel like streaming tomorrow, I might stream. Otherwise, eh. Goes to show though, you can have a Starcast and your game being optimized makes it worth one on up being up on optimized 150. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm a little bit like okay. It's not just it being unoptimized. It's also partially because of the fact that it's 5 hours. Maybe if you do the side quests, maybe you're looking at, I'm really pushing it, 10 hours of playtime. I don't feel this game is really all that replayable worthy either. So, looking at a game that has no replayability really is about, maybe if you're giving it a good shot, 10 hours long. And sorry, it's good to have a good voice cast, but it's not, in my opinion, enough to make a game worth €30. But I guess they had to make it €30 because they had to pay Professor Utonium. That 30 euros for Professor Utonium and all the Star Wars actors, though, that's a bargain. Even if your game is super short, to be honest, it'd be cool if it had some kind of challenge mode or infinite towers to do more of the platforming movement, like a challenge island. Challenge island in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, I agree. If there was kind of a little bit more to it, I would have agreed. But a star cast for me is a hard sell to make something €30 of this size and quality, because it's not bad, but it's not good enough for like I said. I personally am a preference of, like, I want to have at least €1 for every hour that I play. I want to I want to have, like, if I spend €10, I want to have at least 10 hours of gameplay there. I know that sometimes quantity is not always quality, but I expect something to be like decent. But I'll give this one, for the star quality cast and whatnot, I would still give this game €10 because of, like, good voice acting. It's fun. It's not the best thing, but it's fun enough. But €10 would really be about the max that I would give it. No. That's not what that's not what I meant completely with it. I meant that if you price a game at a certain level, like a certain amount, I want to have it. I want to have at least my money be worth it, in the sense of like, if I pay for a 60 euro game, I hope to at least get 60 hours out of it. If it's more, I'm happy. If it's a little bit less, I'll be less happy. But if the quality is good, it's fine. But if it's like 60 euros, but you only get like 20 hours out of it, then that I don't know. I don't know why that matters to me, but I feel like if I pay 60 euros and I get only 20 hours of gameplay out of it, it must have like fucking amazing replayability, whatever the fuck not, before I'm like, okay. For me personally, the order 1663 was prime example of money to time gone wrong. It was a full price and only like 4 hours. Yeah, absolutely fucking not. Sorry. It can be like the most beautiful, high end, almost like picture perfect, no flaws, no crashes, no nothing, no bugs, no anything. But if you're making me cough up 60 euros for 4 hours of gameplay that you can maybe stretch to make it 10, absolutely not. Oh, my Swedish grandma and my American grandma both named Doris. Okay, that is funny. Both my grandparents are my grandmothers are Doris. I feel like there's a bare minimum like 20 pounds. I expect 10 hours or less. 40 pounds. I'm not okay with if it being 6 hours. 80 pounds. Like current stuff. I want like see. There's also games like Mario Kart where the amount of hours are like dubious, because there's definitely no 60 euros even for the current one that is out there of gameplay on a fucking Mario Kart game. It's because you can play with other people. It's kind of like more like Fortnite and whatnot, where you're just like it's because you can play with other people and that you just spend time like that. But so I find those hard to. But I look at Mario Kart, especially the one for Switch 2 that is coming out, and I'm like, I don't see 60 or 80 euros being a proper price for a fucking game like that. Yeah, but that's it. It's only if you love it, I guess. But that's one I try not to judge racing games and fighting games, because racing games and fighting games are both really not in my ballpark at all. I like I like a fighting game sometimes. It's like fun if you're playing against a friend or something, but because I don't care to do it solo, it's just not a game that is worth 60 or more euros for me. In my opinion, putting the price point on something. Oh, they have a free play mode. They have a free play mode. Well, I guess I guess it would be worth 10 euros for sure. They have a free play mode. In my opinion, putting the price point on something with a niche appeal is predatory, because you're not trying to broaden appeal so much as justify why your existing consumers should be okay paying whatever you want to keep making more. Like, feels like extortion. Well, this is also why I kind of like there was like currently not too long ago with an interview with Doug Bowser. which was the Nintendo director of America currently. And in his interview, when they asked about the price and whatnot for like both the Switch 2 as well as specifically the games, because everybody and their mother are reeing over Mario Kart World being way too overpriced, and the fact that it's likely going to be like for the digital version you have to pay 80, but if you want to have a physical version you have to pay 90. um yeah, so that he asked like the interviewer asked them like how is this going to be the price point from now on for games for Nintendo, and his answer was the most not answer in my opinion at all. He went like, well, we price our games the amount that we feel like they should be priced, like what we feel like they're worth. And I when those words came, or I'm not quoting him perfectly. I'm sorry for that, but when the words came out of his mouth, I went like, motherfucker, you have priced Pokemon at 60 euros. That fucking thing is barely worth 40 with the shit that it runs on. Get off your high horse. We will price our games the way that we feel that they should be priced. We can't influence the people who other companies and whatnot what they will. No, but they will definitely set the fucking price point now, because now everybody and their mother is like, oh, Nintendo can ask 80 euros for Mario Kart and everybody is willing to pay it. So we can now also make our games without anything extra be 80 euros. Get bent, mother. Mm. There's also some kind of like thing that somebody had said that making video games these days, that if they would price them properly, that they're over 100 euros worth because they already undersell their games. And I don't know how much I believe that. Maybe, but maybe this is a really bad take that I'm going to spew right now. But I feel like maybe not make the most high fidelity game that causes problems, that makes them maybe worth more than that you can sell them for. Maybe work more on fun and stuff that actually, see, this is a weird thing, because I understand that people want to innovate and want to do better and want to push the limits, but at the same time, why? Why always do this? How useful is this? GTA is $100 guaranteed. I had a few friends who worked for EA, and they all said games are cheaper now, adjusted for inflation. That's I don't know what to say about that or feel about that. I'm just looking at it like uh, they want bigger margins, so they inflate budgets to make more padding content, bigger maps, and more guns or whatever to justify a price bump. But it's all just in terms of saying it's worth it. Game dev, game dev costs. I mean, yeah, I want to say more, but I'm not too knowledge. I'm not knowledgeable on how it actually works. I've never made a game myself, so but I just can't imagine. I I feel like it's just people wanting to make something way over their heads, and like you said, like padding shit and whatnot, and then adding a price tag of like, oh, but you can have like 200 hours of gameplay, so it's worth 100 because you're technically paying 50 cents. Or I don't know. They actually use the mindset that I have against people a little bit. Uh, I don't know. Like PlayStation 2 games cost more once you adjust for inflation. It's corporate greed. Yeah, yeah, it definitely is. Anyway, before I keep ranting, the credits already ended. But yeah, this was Wavetale. I had fun. I am very proud of myself that I streamed for 4 hours, which is a rare thing for me. Mostly it's like max 2, and then I'm like absolutely drained and gone. But Rex, I am very willing to keep the talking with you in the DMs, but I also really want to just end the stream right now. But will read what you said. Here's the thing: if games were so expensive to make, and the cost of devs that make them expensive, why isn't the new COD cheaper now that they're using Gen AI assets? It was a good stream. I'm glad I managed to pop in. Yeah, thank you. And well, everybody, stay healthy and see you next time. Bye bye.